Hello! Okay, this time I think the audio works. I think I realized that I have a little attachment thing and a knob just slightly got pushed, but I'm not always looking at it because it's kind of out of view. That might have been what happened. Anyway, that's not important. Point is, we are going to be drawing Margot's characters again today, except a little twist. If you couldn't read the title, because I know it's long, there's another werewolf. Haha, let's go. Okay, if you were at my streams a while ago, you will have seen these two characters. This time, this character is a werewolf in the scene. It's kind of an action-y scene, and this guy, he's a little bit more concealed. I don't typically do a lot of I do some dynamic scenes, but I don't typically do modern action, it feels like. Usually it's swords or something, right? So, this is gonna be an interesting one. Is it less pink today than usual, or am I tripping? The lighting in here is a little bit trippy today. Anyway. You can see me, that's the important part. Okay. Obviously, sometimes I try and promote it on social media. It's a nightmare. If you ever like my stuff, I really appreciate when you interact with it because it's kind of difficult. But I tried to share a photo because people are more interactive when they see a photo. But in this case, I was I don't even have anything to show yet. So, and also I'm not gonna show the finished commission if it wasn't this one. I'm not gonna show this off on social media if the author hasn't posted it yet. So I'm I don't know. In the past, I've done it before by accident, and then they're like, "Hey, did you not?" And I'm you know what? That's so fair, actually. But now I don't post commissions, so that's not a thing that I run into. But if you're ever an artist considering doing commissions, just keep that in mind. Some people like to keep it secret. But now I've set it up so when I work with somebody, they can tell me if that's what they want because I can't read minds. Alright, so the concept here is imagine if they're surrounded, and I already had kind of a visual in mind, but we're gonna expand on that. I'm also gonna I'm gonna open one of Margot's previous ones because I like how I drew the werewolf then. And I need to reference myself. 2025, I suppose. I've now organized it. That's crazy, isn't it? I have commissions from 2024, 2025. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. And also for this one, it's already, I don't think you can see it, but it is already in CMYK. Not this one. This one. Well, actually, this one might also be, but that's not the one that's imported right now. Hi! How are you? Drawing something interesting today. I don't think I need the files for it, but opening it. Ah, yeah, werewolfy. I bet you didn't think I could draw werewolves. Rawr. But here we are. Honestly, whenever a client gives me something, it's very much do you believe I can do it? If you believe I can do it, I'll try my best and I'll deliver if I can. But it's obviously going to be similar style to this. So I'm sure there's a comic or something that has this, but I did do some drawing today, so I am relatively warmed up, but I don't know about that. I don't know. Trying to imagine thank you for following. Maybe if I do it hold on, I'm gonna reference myself by doing a split view, I think. Can I do that? Can I do that? Nope. Not this one. Other one. Other one. Here we go. There we go. I'm sure there's a way to do this even better, but I only need the werewolf silhouette for myself. Okay, so this is what we're working with. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm intimidated. But I'm always intimidated at the beginning of a commission. Always. It never goes away, actually. I was thinking you know how if you're surrounded, one person is behind looking over their shoulder and the other person is looking this way. The human I'm not so worried about. The human is over here, right? Clearly doing some action-y pose. Werewolf, I'm thinking is like turning over the shoulder, but because, you know, if you have really strong traps, is it traps? Shoulders? Over here, this muscle, you kind of, like, how far can you turn actually? You're kind of limited by your muscle. So probably like this kind of vibe. You know, this reminds me, I was on Netflix today and I saw a new, is it seasons? I don't know if it's a whole season, but new episodes of Beastars dropped. Shouldn't I have watched that today to make it like really, really on theme? I don't know how well I can do this. Maybe we should find like a wolf in side view. Because I think, you know, they have that thing of like predators look forward kind of thing. It's just their ear turns. I mean, humans are also predators, aren't we? I don't know. I don't chase my food. It reminds me of like when your dog does something wrong and he looks at you like, what do you mean? My dog did that today. And I had a witness too. Somebody was walking down the street and they saw me like freaking out at my dog, being like, no, what's in your mouth? Drop that. Oh, sorry guys, for my life. Obviously, werewolf man, bigger, big man, big guy. Let me search up a werewolf looking over. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my gosh, I just saw it. Thank you for the sub. I don't know what, it didn't, I was looking down or something. I don't know, but thank you. It was quiet. Eee! Wolf spider. I don't want to see that. Oh my god. Listen, my chat be doing me dirty. It didn't show me it. That's actually really rude, I think. This is a very calm wolf. Don't I need an angry wolf? Angry, kind of like Not this guy, but he's kind of funny. This guy. Yay! 3 mochis! Let's go. Wait, look at this guy though. Look at him. If I ever don't comment on it, it's probably my chat's just dumb and it's not me. It's not me. You get the full mochi. Mine now shows, I think, the final one. For the longest time, nope, like we didn't know what it looked like. I kind of forgot what it looked like. But mine is like a daifuku mochi. So it actually has red bean in it. The other ones don't have red bean. I like this guy. I want to pet him. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't pet him. Maybe. But then this guy also looks like you just like said something to him. He's like, hey yo, what do you mean by that? He's like, you're ready. He's like, I don't want one that is like the mouth fully open, but these ones look really funny to me. Sure. But then some of them have their mouth open and they just look like dog. Happy dog. Happy dog. Oh. Oh. I found a taxidermied wolf and it does not look right. That don't look right. See, this one mouth is open. I just need a side view. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. How many wolves do we need? Like that guy. Kind of. Or maybe. I don't know. Like a little less aggressive. Maybe. I don't know. Blimey. Alright. This will like show nothing though. This will just be the back. And I think like part of the appeal of Wolfie over here is that we can see the eyes that are glowy. Oh, try this. Without fail, it always looks like a horse because of this there's no distinction here. It's gonna be great, everyone! If you were here watching me draw this one, you'll know that it was a journey, okay? It was a journey, but I managed to do it, so. I'm gonna just, hi, hello. Oh, I am currently struggling on live, but what's new? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Truly. Today, we are drawing another werewolf. Listen, whatever my clients throw at me, I become a chameleon and I just draw what you give me, I will do it. This is, oh my god, it is Scooby-Doo. Hold on, do you see it? Scooby-Doo. I'm just channeling Scooby-Doo right now. What happened? Okay, well, we're in dog territory, so then I'm getting closer. It's fine. We're crushing it. Maybe we should have kept the image of a snarling one. This is probably not the main focus. Maybe we should have like did the actual body. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Do you say fine as find now? I always think of that episode in Friends. It's like, you're not fine. You have a D at the end of find. I'm fined. I keep worrying that I'm gonna get sick. Actually today, the weather suddenly took a turn. It's very cold outside and I didn't realize how cold it got. And I went out for like a 10-minute walk and my hair was like slightly wet. And then I was coming back home and then I was like, oh my god, it's frozen. So my hair right now is defrosting. Yeah, I don't need to pull out a blow dryer. Let me just walk outside and freeze my hair. It's a new look. I don't know if this is a Canadian experience, but maybe it's just me who's very irresponsible and goes outside with frozen hair. I'm defrosting. It's okay. It's fine. It survived, I think. I think it's pretty bad for your hair, actually. And I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you live with someone, as soon as they're sick, it's over. I think I had COVID a while ago, and then my partner got really, really sick, but we didn't know what type of sickness. We just knew it was awful. Because mine wasn't so bad. Turns out I just had a very different reaction. And then, because we're Canadian, we went to the ER because we were like, dude, what? You know, this is a PSA. If you have the worst headache you've ever had in your life, you should go to the ER. Like, if you're like, this is really bizarre and it's not, it's really painful, very sudden, and it doesn't stop, you probably, that's probably an emergency. Turns out it wasn't an emergency though. We went there, and then the alarm went off at the hospital. Like I don't know, like some kind of code went off, and so then, can you imagine having like a pounding headache and then an alarm goes off and then you're just there to be told, yeah, we can't do anything for you. So you're just living with a headache to another. Oh, it's Canadian healthcare is great, but at the same time, that was. I could go with not doing that again, you know. Anytime I go to the ER, I question why I went. You know, like it's good. You should go. But then every time I leave, I'm like, why did I do that? There was one time that I cut my hand and I thought it was pretty bad. And then I went to work the next day and I worked with a bunch of like really hardcore dudes. And they were like, you could have just super glued that. And I was like, yeah, I could have actually. I genuinely am beginning to see your view. Because 3 hours at the ER just to be told, yeah, we're not going to give you stitches. Just go home. I'm like, I could have just. That's 3 hours of my life. Fine. Smack some polysporin on it. You'll be fine. This is true. It is very, very true. Especially as somebody... Oh, this is another thing that you should probably know if you're a creative, especially. If you drink a lot of coffee... I used to work at a coffee shop, right? So I drink a lot of coffee. I drank a lot of coffee, and I still do. It affects how you absorb iron. So you can get anemic. And then when you lose blood, the chances of you going... it's very high if you drink a lot of coffee. So, you could actually bleed out if you drink a lot of coffee. He's just a smiley guy now. What is happening? You know what? This is probably not the part that we need to be focusing on. I just got scared of drawing werewolfy, and then I focus on the part that I didn't need to focus on. Naturally. All right, man. You're a temporary wolf. Rar. 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 Rar, 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 rar. Wolfie. He's there, alright? He's gonna be a wolf. We understand that's his head, right? Alright. I don't know why, but he's giving me polar bear. Polar bears are vicious. Did you know? So are, pandas. I was gonna say kung fu pandas, and I was like, well, yes, they are, I guess. They do kung fu. but pandas, kinda intense. Does that make sense? I'm like making up anatomy, right? Because this is fantasy anatomy, so I have to like... This wolf man is very buff. This is like a little bit. This is a little bit. Hey now. Hey. Just giving me like Street Fighter vibes. Oh! Okay, I'm thinking like, you know, when you turn to the side, and if you had intense claws and you were trying to look threatening, you would go like this, right? Like, you like the sound effects? Ka-cha! Type thing. Alright. Okay, I do need to make them smaller. I do this all the time when I start sketching. I work really big, and then I'm like, I can't figure out what I'm doing. How does one throw your elbows back? I don't know what happened, but I just made this wolf guy real buff in comparison to this one. I think as the previous commission I was working on, this one is a commission that I can't work on stream. I feel like it's a little bit like I want to say like Twilight level, or like what is the rating for Twilight? You know, you should be an older teen to watch Twilight, right? Something like that. So then I'm like, I'm not gonna do that on stream. It just seems like... But regardless, I do have to draw a buff man. We like body diversity, everyone. If you ask me to draw a character that I have never drawn, I'll do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm confident. This one though, when I was asked to draw a werewolf, I did give a very strong disclaimer to be like, well, I'm gonna try. Alright, how much of this body do I need? I think it's just like... Oh, it's hips up. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. So like, if this is like this... Hey man. Whoa! Did you see the green screen? So sorry, I meant to... Oh! I thought my mod messaged me, because, like, you know, separate chat, that's why I checked, and then I closed the browser by accident. Or not the browser, I closed Clip Studio. So sorry for the flash, everybody. Turns out my manufacturer messaged me. Like, why do you... different time zone. Why? I was waiting all day and now I can't look at it. I'm not mad at the manufacturer. I'm mad at the time zones. Ooh, yes, go ahead and lurk, please. When you get too scared, you can, like, come back, and then hopefully it's not horrifying. There are some werewolf games that have horror, right? Resident Evil Village. And those werewolves are scary, man. Scary. I love watching game rank videos, in my spare time. I just like hearing about video games because I can't play video games. All I want to do is get video game. And then when I'm video gaming, all I want to do is draw it. So it's like a nightmare. Anyway, regardless, they were talking about Resident Evil, and it was like the craziest things that your hands have done in first person. Like if you're playing a game and your hands are the character's hands. Like the craziest thing is like one of the examples was Resident Evil Village, when Ethan loses his hand, and then just, this can't be a spoiler to anybody. And if like, I'm just prepping you, honestly. He just sticks it back on and he's like, it just reattaches. I'm like, Ethan, what kind of medical marvel are you? What the heck? Strange. And not only his hand, his jacket also refuses and fixes, which is so funny to me. But there is a werewolf in that game that like messes Ethan up as well, so it's relevant to the stream now. We were talking about Leon last stream though, and we were saying Leon will give paws to everybody because he's a very good-looking man. I think there's a lot of female characters that do that too. Hold on, I'm my own reference right now. What? This hand? No, other way. Sorry. Whoop. This way. If it's like this arm, meaning this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. The thumb. Okay. Okay. Immediately forgot as soon as I put my hand away. We're gonna draw it huge. I know that doesn't make sense. Well, actually, it kind of makes sense for this character. Actually, it kind of does make sense for this character. Never mind. His arm is still like massive, dude. Good. I think there's a character like this in well, there's actually quite a few characters like this in like D&D and other kind of fantasy media. Anime? I can't think of one right now, but I know they exist. It's just Legoshi from Beastars, but like if he had a crazy anime training arc and just got real buff. Alright, we only have to do up to here. Thank goodness, because that... drawing the back legs in this angle after the arm was a struggle. Listen, if that's what's required, I will do it, no complaints. However, because it's not required, I'm like, whew, glad I figure out. We have less to figure out. Listen, I love drawing, but it's like video games. I get frustrated at video games, but I still put myself through it and enjoy it. I don't know. So I never wanted to seem like, oh man, I don't want to draw this. It's very much like, no, I clearly I do, right? But I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Speaking of, so yesterday I did something silly and I decided after my stream, I'm so tired. I don't really want to work. So let me take a break for an hour and play Baldur's Gate. Do you think I have the willpower to play only 1 hour? I looked at the time and it was 7 a.m. and I was like, no, that's not what I wanted to happen. But what happened was I ended up in this crazy boss battle and I kept dying. And I was like, no, let me try one more thing. And then one more thing turned into like 1 more hour and I didn't realize because I have really bad time blindness. Really, really bad. Sometimes it happens on stream too, because I don't look at the time. Alright. This hand is a little off, I think, like angle-wise, but right now, we're not trying to do like 1 sketch. We actually have to do like 3, so. He seems pretty good, I think, for the view. Like this angle works. But now we expand on it. Okay, man. You're over here, and then did you forget there's a human in this scene? However, he's not really showing his face, so hold on, I gotta double check the heights. How tall is this man? Heights. Oh, he's a short man. Oh my god, he's not that short. He's my height. Oh my god. He's exactly my height. Okay. So, actually, I don't know how tall, but I assume he's taller than his human form. At least a little bit. That's what you would think. His human form is already really tall at 6'6". So it makes sense when I drew them in human form. He's shorter, and he's quite a bit taller. In fact, I could have made him even taller, but like, maybe if I made him really tall, and it could lead into scary territory. Like Lady Dimitrescu. I'm really referencing that game today. It's a really tall character. How tall is she? Isn't she like, also like, how tall is height? Oh, she's 9 foot. Eh, spooky. Alright. I think I'm gonna flip because I'm always draw better this angle than this angle for some reason. Well, for now I'll do this, and then when I do the details, I guess. Life hack, can't draw a certain angle, just flip the image. You can't do that if you do traditional. Okay, how does he's like in a fighting pose. So like he's got a weapon. So he's either like this, Charlie's Angels, or like this, holding it down. So maybe match to mirror. You put it here. Ooh, I hope your nap went well. Went well? I hope it was refreshing. I don't know how to speak English and draw, apparently. Also, how do you hold a weapon? I'm not gonna draw the weapon right now because I'm just gonna put a box, but if I was... I need a prop. This way? This way, right? This way? This way, right? Really have to think about that. Okay. If he's looking this way, this is his right hand, right? Is like under the assumption that he's right-handed. Ooh. Eee! Cute little... Oh, I love it! Look at... You like the kawaii. Alright, alright. Way up in. Way up in. I was given permission to not have to draw it, by the way. So if it doesn't fit, then it doesn't fit. But I think if it fits the design, then it's fine. I was given this like it's okay if you can't draw it. It's chill. But you know what? My history would be armor, because I studied game design, and what do you think? Guns, of course, of course, of course. I live in Canada, so this is not a concern. However, guns and media, okay, all right. We're not hurting people. This is not a glorification, all right. Clearly, they're fighting something that they're fighting things in the way of their love or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they should actually be closer together. Right now, it looks like he's much closer to us. A whole... Where do I put you? Like here? Because if they're waist up, right? And they have different heights, you can see how that could be an issue. One of them has to be hips up, right? Otherwise, like if it was waist up, it would be like here. That wouldn't work. So let's do like this. This one, the character's face is actually obscured. Mostly just eyes. And you know what? I support it. If it's cold outside and you're fighting enemies, maybe cover your face. Ooh, 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 ooh. How does one... I feel like you don't hold it this close. You hold it a little bit further out, right? You don't usually hold it... The recoil would just... Missing teeth, man. I feel like... Are you saying that the human would have nothing to do in the fight? Is that what you're implying? I don't know the exact things in the scene. Like what exactly happened. I know the rough idea. I know a lot of artists are really big readers, but I don't read that much. And it's not because I don't like books, it's just I'm really slow at reading. And I already have a hobby that's time consuming, so. But back when I did read, when I was younger, it was fantasy. There's gotta be a 3D model for this, right? Hold it out straight, like point it like this way. Right now, the way that I'm doing it is more like they're mirroring each other, their pose a little bit. But we always have more than one sketch, so this is just test one. We'll try it. But I feel like there is a model for... Ooh, there's a model for this, but like where? I wonder if I search it up, will it? Hey! There is! Look at him! However, this is more like he's already. So the thing is, the way that I've drawn them, it's like they're prepping for battle. They're not actively fighting yet. We can do one where they are actively fighting, but not yet. Because otherwise, his hand being up is like, I'm ready to. It's also because this is going to be vertical. So I don't want to do, like, unless I like move them over or something, I don't want one character to take so much space and block the other one. Well, it's all good. I will figure it out. If I get lost, I'll ask for help. Usually, we would have like kind of more, what's the word? Not stiff, but like core activated pose, you know? Alright, this one is a little bit messy. I'm going to go over it so I can understand what the heck I just did, because I also don't know what I just did. I'd like to lean his face downward, because that's like more like intimidating. Also, this part of his face is covered, so it would be nice to have more space for the eyes. He is leaning right now. You know what I was thinking of? There's a scene in Mr. and Mrs. Smith is the exact same. They start in that position at least. Except the guns are different, right? This one is like a technically one-handed, right? So you don't have to put your shoulders so high up. Regardless. It's fine. We're just trying to figure out the overall pose. Other things we'll figure out later. Just imagine there's another hand here, right? I do think this other arm would be visible. In fact, I do think this would be more like, hold over here. Unless there's like perspective, making this part shorter, right? Hold on. more this way, right? If he's not actually doing anything with it yet. Ooh. Ooh. Missed the brush button 5 times. This way, it doesn't take too much space over here, but then the silhouette's not as great. But we'll work on it. We're working on it. This is just pose 1, right? If he's looking this way, he would be looking this way, right? We'll get there. It's a chat rule on Twitch that there's no backseat drawing. Same on YouTube, please. Give me a second. Let me try one idea before trying something else. For this scene, they haven't started fighting yet. So there's no, like, this exact take, this first one. Like, they're prepping, right? Oh, we don't have to figure out this gun, right? Ooh. Now it's time for this one to be over here. Oh, I didn't know I could just... Oh, nice! Because this is a character we're running. But his face is covered here. Which is why I changed his face to be like here, like turned it more so we could see his eyes. Because if we turn him that way, there's actually very little expression that we're seeing. That's my thinking, at least. Also, they would be the exact same angle. 2 different artworks. So let me try something different. I don't actually know if his hair is showing, but for now. This is a man. You would have more shoulders. No! See, you came over here and it's not as scary, right? There's no fighting yet, so it's not scary. Does that mean your friends are still playing and you're just dead? I'm so sorry. That's so unfortunate. My friend does this to me all the time. She goes like, no, you've got this. And I clearly don't have it. I have no faith in it because I know myself and I'm a bad gamer. She's just like, no, you got this. I'm like, no, I don't. I really don't. And then we die and I'm like, what do you think was gonna... I warned you. She's like, well... But it's really funny when we play together because it's just chaotic where it's like, well... we're gonna die, so whatever. sometimes if we play online and there are other people in the party, they'll trash talk us or something. And then we're just like, well, it's fine. It's fine because we don't care. We're just having a good time. Whatever. Oh no. Congratulations on surviving. That's so scary. Horror. I don't think I have the... I don't have the guts. My guts are not there. They're nope. I already get scared playing Baldur's Gate, and I don't think it's that scary, to be honest. Alright. You know, he's actually a little bit too... Well, it's not that bad for him to be this zoomed in, I think, but... Okay, there is another take that I'm thinking of, but I'm gonna do that. Sometimes when I'm drawing one take of it, I'll think, oh, let me try this other thing. And then it like overrides the first idea, which is not a bad idea. And the client should have the options to look at. So then we can mix and match to be like, oh, I like this concept, but I also like this concept. So rather than me going, wait, let me try something else. Let me save this. Try something else. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. I'm not gonna detail them just yet. I'll clean them afterwards. Your friends sound funny. Leave them for dead. Payback. Okay. So far I like Wolfie. So let me take Wolfie in my second take. And also because he's harder to draw. What else can we do for his hand? Or we can... He's kind of limited, right? Because I can't really turn him fully to the back, because I don't think his body can do that physically. Muscles... Muscles... Nope, never mind. This way. So like this one, maybe I'll make him bigger for illusion. Like it's not actually bigger, it's just, you know, for print purposes. And then like put him in shadow, kind of, and then his eyes are glowy. What I'm thinking of. And then for this one, I wanted it to be more like more of his back rather than him twisted. Can I do that? Can I do that actually? Like how far can I twist his body? Obviously he wouldn't have like a bare back like this, it would be like fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Fluffy. Alright, just imagine him being like really, really big, okay? And then... Am I tripping? Why did it turn like... it's CMYK, right? Ah, that's why. Okay, alright. That was trippy. I was like, why is it orange? Alright, this one, I was thinking human character in the silhouette of the big wolfy man. And I'm gonna use the reference provided. Actually, hold on, let me think about this. Maybe the next one I'll do that. To keep it within here, almost. I really don't want to do like a side profile because then it's like can't see much of his face, right? Already. But we can do this much. What do I want to do? Where am I going? You don't do contrapposto if you're holding a gun. Keep your shoulder square, right? Not that I've ever shot a gun. We do have shooting ranges, apparently. My friends go to them. Which is really funny because we play shooting games together and they show me how well they shoot and I'm like, well, clearly, obviously. Of course you're a good shot. That's what I was thinking was put it down here. But then he's exiting the silhouette here. But that's the pose that I was planning to do for my next try. So next one I will. See, so many ideas. This is a concept that has been done before. You can also do it like they are looking the same direction, like right before he does anything, he's like checking in to say like, hey, you got this? Like they're talking to each other. I also can just flip the character if it doesn't work. Yeah. I'm gonna search up I think it's which is a game with Leon. Which one is it? Before 9? It's 4, it seems like, right? I've watched the remake, I just don't remember the numbers. Yeah. This is probably the pose that I was thinking. Very similar to this pose, the original pose, just a lot more close to the body. Oh, really big head. Thank you, Leon. Appreciate you. Yeah. And in the end, I kind of decided to turn his eyes this way, opposite of the gun. Right? He doesn't have a mouth covered here. So there's no contrapposto, which is like when your shoulders lean the opposite way of your hip, right? But in this case. Hey Margot, how are you? We're trying different things. We're experimenting. This is... I was planning to draw him up to here, but can't resist, I guess. Alright. I know he's not literally this tiny next to Wolf. However, I think it's just a cool artistic take to have him like in the silhouette of Wolfie. I do feel like I need to change his angle a little bit to make it work, but yeah! You want to see the first one? We got the first one. First one was this one. I'm living large, drawing wolves on the internet. But we're experimenting, especially with the hand position. I do plan on coming back to this one to clean it a little bit, but let me put them next to each other so you can see. I think we'll have a third one as well. This is, so I was saying that like I have a feeling he's much taller than he is in human form. However, I don't, maybe I missed it, but I was like, for sure he's bigger. I just don't know how big. Probably read it too fast. But I was like, even if he was like 7 foot, he would look pretty small. And then I was talking about Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village, who's 9 foot something. And I was like, see? That's okay. We figured it out, regardless. Even over, ooh, I gave him a mole by accident. Sorry. Even, oh my god, could you? Okay. Even for this one, I could have probably made him taller, but the thing is, when you make a character really tall and like lean forward, then sometimes it gets like a little scary. It looks more scary than like, oh yeah, this is a cool height difference. It's more like, I am a feeble chihuahua and I'm a wolf. I am 5'4", so this character is 5'4". I am 5'4". I update the Wikipedia, everyone. And when I stand next to someone who's 6'4", I feel very small. Okay, I feel really, really small. When I like link arms with someone who's like 6'4", it's up here, like it's really, really high. So I imagine next to big 8-foot wolf, I would be very small. I feel small. So then it works. See, no, but like clearly. Oh, also, hi, Gordy. Sorry about that. I feel like I am a chihuahua. So, and I keep relating to Teo in so many ways. I hate the cold. And I'm 5'4". Well, I would say I'm more Pomeranian, like Pombon from the Pokemon, new Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. I am a Pomeranian. I could be a Chihuahua Pomeranian mix, if that makes everybody feel better. Somebody out there is offended about me not being the dog that they want. I don't know. Internet's a crazy place. I don't know. But that makes sense. That does make sense. We definitely don't want anybody to hurt their backs. Please lift with your knees, Emmanuel. Actually, you're probably so buff that doesn't matter. That don't matter. I need to lift with my knees. Literally anything. I'm at that point where I like shovel snow, and then the next day I'm like, I can't move. Oh, ooh. Yeah, Gordy, join the club. 5'4" club. Did you know that this is like pretty tall in Japan? I'm pretty average height. But I think in Canada, the tallest, like the height for women is like, the average height might be 5'6" or 5'7". And you can tell because everything is built too tall. Man, don't even get me started. I'll rant on about it forever. Yes. I don't know how suave it looks to be lifting with your knees, but it's definitely more suave than doing one of these and then going, ow, ow, hold on, oh. What do the kids say nowadays? You lose aura points. Something like that. Yeah! YouTube is doing its job. Let's go. I think this one is actually pretty close to it. I'm just trying to figure out the pose and I got stuck and then I just started yapping. Because I didn't want to find a solution. It's suave to not throw out your back. Yeah. I do appreciate if you can find me on the YouTubes. Amazing. YouTube does recommend me other people as well. Specifically if I watch them a lot. So does my TikTok. But then sometimes, like, I don't even follow them and they appear, and then I'm like, what's that about? Why are you trying to get me to follow them? I'm a weird person, I think, in this regard, where, like, I'll see something I like, but then I don't actually like it. I appreciate when you like my stuff, everyone, if you do that. I'm very cool. I don't know why. I think it may be because I save posts for, like, reference. So then, like, if I like too many, then I can't find whatever I liked previously for reference. It might be something like that. I don't actually know. Because they have a save function, so I really don't know. I don't know what that's about. Trying to see if this works. Is he in this silhouette? I think so, kinda, right? Yeah. So definitely we all need to drink water. Maybe no. Like this way, then he's like really defined. Actually, Emmanuel's probably dark and his hair is dark, but regardless, I'll make it so he's defined. I never know until I paint it, and then I'm like, I'll figure it out. Surely, I'll figure it out. Something like that. Yeah. Now I'm looking at this one and I'm like, clearly this one, because I had a reference, is a little bit less stiff. Let me fix this one real quick. It's gonna bother me. It gonna bother me. Oh! Oh! The panic. Today I'm starting on 2 different new commissions, actually. Well, obviously there's this one, and then the other one I started off stream. Because I was saying it's like Twilight level. Oh my god, so I'm trying vampires and I'm drawing werewolves. Wait, it is Twilight. Oh my god. My commission list is just Twilight. What the heck is happening? Funny. Anyway, I'm not gonna do it on stream because the references would be a little bit intense. But I was very intimidated to draw the other commission as well. Both of these are like kind of challenges, which are good, but I'm always intimidated. I'm intimidated regardless. Always. I just, again, Chihuahua. It's just my perpetual state, you know? I wake up intimidated. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean there's another day? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to do daily quests again, huh? What are you talking about? The progress bar is reset? Huh? Animal Crossing type life, you know? I gotta go pay a raccoon. Y'all remember it? I talked about this on stream like forever ago, but I think about it like all the time whenever I mention raccoons. That whole poster that says raccoon for mayor in Toronto. I'm gonna pull it up again, it's so good. If y'all are just finding me, yeah, I'm oh, Raccoon City. Resident Evil, huh? Yeah, I am from Canada, and we do have a lot of raccoons in Toronto, and it's pretty freaking funny. I saw this several years ago, but I still love it to this day. It's great. Scandal-free, rabies-free, garbage day every second day. My platform isn't just trash. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, absolutely. I can check. Yeah. Ooh. Yes, I can use that. I can do one version where they're both facing the viewer. What do you say, looking left versus right? Like one's looking left, one's looking right? Like they're looking different directions? I don't know, I think I interpreted it as like they're surrounded. But then we can have multiple versions. See, we have multiple versions now. In that case, then let's do one version like that. Also, we can actually use one of these. Hold on. Where are we? Oh, you are. Here you are. Yeah. Oh, they are surrounded. Okay, but we'll try both. You never know. You never know. He looks kind of. I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Okay. Left, right. Yeah. Let's try that. Yeah, you totally can send it during while I'm live. Makes progress faster. However, I won't make you like. I don't want to give clients pressure that they have to respond right now and do the thing of like. What's the like the big update? So like if I was to send like all 3 of these and be like decide now, that would be too much. That's a lot. That's a lot of pressure. But I appreciate. If it's something like something you want me to try, yeah, please. I remember I was working on Eden's last week. Dude, I don't even know what day I work on what. You know, they get finished and then I'm like, it's off. It's on the internet somewhere now. Goodbye, little chickadees. Goodbye, commissions. Find your home, safe somewhere. And then I don't remember what time it was done. Anyway, regardless. I did the reverse where I messaged the client because they were in my chat and was like, hey, do you want me to do this? Do you want me to try this? Because I think I was working on multiple commissions, but then I was looking at theirs and going, there's a tricky situation here to fix. Feedback? So we can figure it out. We did problem solving live in chat, which was pretty cool. Okay, let's do one version where they're both facing forward, but they're looking different directions. However, in this case, clearly Teo's already facing forward. So maybe let's take one of these. At least the base. We can change his pose and everything, but at least for base. Like he has a head, and he has arms, eyes, you know? Alright, sir. We can try the pose that I had in reference. Yay! I'm so glad. Sometimes I think I panic genuinely. I'm like, What I think is also good for other artists to see. I mean, in general, I think it's good for people to see a human make something and take time, because we are so focused on like the end result. And we're like, oh yeah, that looks cool. That's not how reality works. Hold on. We're gonna flip it. Wait. I'm gonna use a reference that you provided, but I'm going to make it fit if he was static. Unless we don't want him static. Is he in movement, or are they standing still? That's what I was. Why was that so difficult for me to formulate? If you can't answer, that is okay. Well, I think it's beneficial for the client, because then it's like, oh, I will answer you right this second, or ask the question right this second. Yeah, it can be okay. All right, we can also experiment with that, because then we can do like effects and stuff. Hold on, I got stuck immediately. I need to reverse momentum, momentum. Okay. But we were only seeing like hip up, right? So momentum, but not as much momentum. Then you have to like fake it a little bit. It's getting to a point. I've listened to this playlist so many times. If you come to this stream, it's the same playlist, but there's like a lot of songs on it. But because I'm streaming all the time, I hear the same playlist over and over. I'm so sorry. This kind of reminds me right now, like without a prop in his hand, it's I don't know if this is a baseball or a golf position without a prop. It's not exactly it, but that's immediately what I thought of. The words are hard though. Yeah, when you're drawing. When gaming, also hard. Yeah. Whenever, it reminds me of this time where I was using like generic stream music, and I was in Japan, and then I heard it out in the wild, and I was like, y'all listening to Stream Cafe out here? It's worldwide. Cool. But hey. Maybe bats would exist in this universe. I mean, I'm sure baseball bats also exist, but bats as in bats. Vampire. I'm trying to romance the vampire in Baldur's Gate, everyone. It's very hard. Now I can I hear it out in the wild. If I hear this one in the wild, I'm probably gonna Spooky, scary skeletons. Not Halloween. Alright. He's bald! Oh no. Alright. I'm definitely looking this way, right? But I'm like... Hold on, I'm thinking. So they like men, huh? Hey man, clearly the men that I'm drawing also like men. I do. Man. You know something that I think about all the time? This is like such a weird niche like pun to me. But you know, men in Japanese is noodles, ramen. And then when you see like, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, I'm gonna butcher it, but chow mein. Mein is also myeon in Korean. It's just all men. I just think of men all the time. When eating ramen, I'm like, ah, raw men. They're men, but they're raw. I don't know what that means. It's just Japanese that has that. And I think there's an ad based on this, because it's yeah, anyway. Puns are how I live my life, I suppose. How else am I supposed to live? Doing hand motions. Grr. I do have this tendency to draw my character's hands really big, which is good in this context. It's Raining Men and noodles. Yeah. Do y'all have favorite noodles, by the way? I do like ramen a lot, but I don't know if it's my favorite type of noodle. That includes like chicken noodle soup, like noodles, you know? Just maybe pasta. My favorite type of... I do like kitsune udon. That's pretty good. Kitsune, you know? Like the fox. Maybe I just like it because I think of the fox whenever I eat it. In this one anime that I watched, they have like cute little foxes that run a udon shop. I'm gonna find it because it's so cute. Hold on. I need you to know. I need you to... Well, I can't find the... I don't have words. I just need to show you the kawaii, okay? Look how cute the little foxes. Ah, this little baby. Ah. Mayfun. Hold on. I think I've had this. I've definitely had this. Ooh, I think I'm more of a thick noodle girly, but I've definitely had this and it is good. It's like Singapore style. Oh, a bean one. Ooh. Have you had sweet potato noodles? Those are pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna find an image of this little shop because it's really cute. My friend, she got me a pin based on this anime. Sorry. So, do y'all know the website Fur Affinity? I believe it's for the furries. And I found it funny that this was on there. Somebody's using it as a reference, everyone. But look at it. It's a little shop, and then there's a daddy fox. It's very blurry. I can't find an actual image, but look. It's so cute. Starts crying. I can't. It's so cute. I have not. Oh my goodness. I had sweet potato noodles in hot pot once, and it was really good. I think it's supposed to be healthier for you or something. I didn't care about that. I just cared about this is mom. This is so good. Cats running a ramen shop is so cute. It's like in Monster Hunter. The cats cook for you. Hold on. Taking a little segue here. It's so important that I show you because they make mochi. In the background, if you like walk around, they're like pounding the mochi together. It's so cute. I'm sure I've shown this before, but it's really, really freaking cute. Look at him! Look at him! The mochi is it's a little bunny. Oh! Yes, it's like, this is a side quest right now. Look at this one. She's happy that you're having some mochi. I didn't actually. This game was not my favorite. Monster Hunter. However, this made me so happy. The Japanese theming was amazing. The design is great. I loved it. Hold on. Somebody took a video of it. It's very cute. I can't show the video, obviously, because like, I mean, I can. See, they like pound the mochi together. Look, and it's a little. Ah! Ah! It's so cute. And in the game, they have like a bunch of puns. They're like, meowdy meowster. Instead of master, they say meowster. Oh, it's so cute. Anyway, moving on. I think it was last stream that I was talking about. I really like animals with pointy ears. Pointy ear. Pointy ear. Pointy ear. Pointy ears. Pointy ears. Link, pointy ears. Humans are animals too. If you're a human with pointy ears, you already get like a thumbs up from me. I'm like, nice. There are some people who naturally have like elf-like ears. Must be nice, just in case one random person has it and they watch this video. Your ears are very cute. Also, if you have ears that stick out, I also think those are really cute. Like, look at all character art. A bunch of us draw ears that stick out. It's just a thing. I don't know why we do that, but we do. So just, you know, take that insecurity and throw it away. Because it's so cute. I think it makes your face look smaller as well, so it makes you look like young. I think it's a surgery in China, actually. So hey, your insecurity is a desire somewhere else, okay? Yeah. I do really like big ears. They're so cute. Have y'all seen that weird, I don't know which cartoon it's from, but I've seen it circulating threads recently. It's like bad design, where they draw like a kind of dog cartoon character, but like for some reason. So like when you draw like any kind of canine, it should be like this, right? And then the mouth is connected here. But for whatever reason, they drew the nose here and then they drew the mouth like here. Like this. And it was like, what? 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 Hey, listen. You can design however you want, but that was a really weird choice. That one was weird. That one, I'm not gonna hold my judgment on that one. That one is, how many people did that pass and nobody commented on that? So many people were made uncomfortable, and I am one of them. Have you not seen a dog before? What is this? This reminds me of like a cat human, the way that I drew this. I think maybe the eyes are a little too human, or the nose is a little too human, but that was really funny. Oh, it may be time to pull up this one. Look at that. We have a reference. A reference. Artists referencing themselves. That's next level. That's next level. I hope artists who are thinking of opening commissions find my stream and then watch one of these streams, because every stream I'm like, dude, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, and at the end it turns out fine. So then I'm like, hey, that's the point. You learn on the job, but you just have faith that you're gonna figure it out. Don't do that if you're a surgeon. Oh my god. Don't do that. You definitely should not. You should be educated. Sometimes I get nervous if like I'm talking to a doctor and then they have to search something up. Like I hear typing, I'm like, are you Googling my symptoms right now? Is that what's happening? I'm scared. I'm concerned. I'm sure they are. They're searching it up, but scary. All right, man. I'm just gonna. Something's going on with me and drawing eyes right now. I'm back to it. This is reminding me of hyena. What? Crack-a-lackin'. Do y'all have slang words that are like stuck in your head that somebody infected you with and now it's like forever part of your vocabulary? Because mine is what's crack-a-lackin'. It's been like that for years. I didn't come up with that. Somebody said it. It was my mom. And now I can't get rid of it. Every stream you're gonna hear me say, what's crack-a-lackin'? It's impossible to get rid of now. Oh, the art style struggle, I get it. But to be fair, if you have like, what's the word? Flexibility, you can always be like, oh, I can draw in these styles. I'll figure it out. But I think at some point, you kind of bite the bullet and you just start. I don't think I'm very confident in my stuff either, to be quite honest. Which is why you hear the nervous laughter every stream. And it's also the reason why when somebody is giving me feedback, or feedback aside from the client, why I'm like, hold on, I'm gonna figure it out, I promise. Just give me a second, because I get very in my head otherwise, which is why it's a rule. But if we compare my old stuff to my new stuff, there's quite a skill development there. Because I started like 5 years ago. But I've seen some artists who are really good and then they like don't even charge. They do it for free because they're not confident. And I'm like, nah man, your stuff is great actually. Even if you're not comfortable with the style, if somebody wants it, it's like, it's a service, right? But I get it. Sometimes, like right now, I'm having this problem with my prints actually. I want to take down some of my prints because I'm not as happy with them. But then I don't have a lot of stock. So then it feels like I can't take them down, but I also, because I want to replace them. Because it's not like they're big sellers. Some of them have sold before, but I'm just not, it's just me. I'm not as happy with them anymore. But at the same time, I'm like, well, if somebody likes it, then who am I to say can't have it? Right? You can have it. I mean, I have it. I physically have it. You might as well take it. How do I draw? I'm trying to figure out this arm. I have an idea here. I'm just trying to understand how to accomplish it. Similar to the silhouette idea, the other one. Except this time it's like he's using his arm leaning forward. Like he's going like this, splashy. Trying to figure that out. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, it's kind of hard to create distance when especially like if I'm setting up physically. I think like if you put it on your site, then you're like, well, I'm not gonna see it unless somebody orders it, and then you look at it from a new light, right? You're like, oh well, I'm giving it to somebody, so it's fine. Versus when you're setting up your booth in person, and then you look at it, you're putting it out there, and you're like, I'm not very confident in this. And then it also doesn't sell, then you're like, I'm extra not confident in this. Why are we bringing this with me? Why? But occasionally, there was somebody really nice. I believe they follow me over here, so hello person. They bought a bunch of my originals, like a whole set as gifts. And I was like, oh, that's so cool, thank you so much. But they're actually relatively old. It's not like they're bad, it's just like my style had changed so much and I'm not as happy with them anymore. It's like they're not the same style. They don't match, they don't fit. But I do get compliments on them here and there, so I'm like, I don't know, I feel very mixed feelings. Exactly, yeah. Oh. Yeah. I already deal with a lot of event rejections. I think everybody is dealing with it right now. A lot of artists are applying to events and then they're not getting in. And I have to constantly be like, it's not my stuff, and it's not like that I didn't present it well. Or that I messed up, or my portfolio is not working or something. Because to be quite honest, and I've heard other artists say this, there are some artists who are new at this and they're less experienced, but they're taking the spots. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't have the spot, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying, if you compare both of us, and then it doesn't mean that my stuff isn't good, right? Because if somebody who's new is getting the chance, then it's probably not that my stuff isn't good. It's probably just, you know, they got it first or whatever, you know? But it's very easy to be like, it's me! This is true. And immediately, if it's a game event, I get in. Of course. Look at how much game stuff I have. But that it becomes a cycle, right? Because then it's like, oh, if I'm going to a game event, I need to cater to that audience. And then I'm kind of locked. So I would like to make more originals, so I can do both. And I also would like to do consignment and things like that. That'd be cool. But then originals sometimes don't do very well on stream. That's if you're here right now, just if you see it says original on the stream, show up, please help. Send help. But it's hard. It's tricky. There's also like that whole conversation of like what you should be making. Like you can't draw this kind of content or whatever. Or like for example, I have like quite a bit of fantasy stuff, but maybe I won't be allowed into fantasy events because of my other stuff. And then I'm like, yeah, but if you don't let me in, I can't make more of it. Yeah, typecast. I feel like I'm being typecast, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Actually, the commissions, though, people do enjoy showing it. I think it's because there's a lot of thinking involved, and we hit a milestone. Did I say? I think I said it like a few streams ago, but we hit 2,000 subs on YouTube. Yay! Woo! And today, I didn't say anything about it because I saw it, but I was, again, I played video games for way too long. So I was too tired. I'm too tired to formulate words on the internet. Keep the social medias away from me. But I hit 10,000 on Threads today too. Woohoo! Woo! Fancy, fancy. But to be honest, it was like like very close since December. So I was like, I feel like I already hit it. It's fine. I still got celebratory food. Any excuse to eat food. This is true. I don't know if people like think like they're originals, because sometimes they do show up and they go, oh, are these your characters? And I'm like, no, no, no. But my partner says the theory is that you get to see more of the progress rather than you see me like finish things up, because I think when I do originals, sometimes it's either slower or it gets finished so fast that there's like nothing to look at kind of thing. Also, thank you, thank you. Yay. I don't really know what I would do about it. Thank you for sure. I think your face, sir, should... Or maybe it's fine. I was thinking maybe it should be more like... Okay. Oh my goodness. Underdeveloped chin, what happened? Actually, I think my dog has this, actually, a little bit. I don't know if it's because of his teeth situation, but it's actually really cute and really dorky. If you look at my dog from the side, his like top jaw is like significantly longer than the bottom. And he's like this, he's just like... And I don't see it on my other dogs, so I'm just like, you in particular have a very dorky face in the cutest way though. Like, it's super cute. However, this guy, he should probably have his jaw aligned so he can bite effectively. Luffy can't bite effectively. Yeah, it seems like he has like a... Is it underbite or overbite? Like the top is... I gotta Google. It's like how I get nearsighted and farsighted mixed up all the time. Over... What's it? Ah, overbite, right? Because the top is like further out, and then the bottom. Or that's what it looks like. He has such like teeth problems. Pomeranians have teeth problems. I don't know about American Eskimos, but maybe. I think maybe that type of dog, like Sphinx. And not Sphinx, sorry. What is it? Spitz. Sphinx! Sphinx? I did a Sphinx pose in yoga today, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Yeah, I had to double check as well because I was like, what? What? Also, if anybody's interested in nearsighted and farsighted, nearsighted is like you can see close and farsighted is you can see far. I am nearsighted, which means I cannot see things that are far. There you go. I can't drive without glasses is what I'm saying. And if you see me outside without glasses, I do not see you. I used to take off my glasses at my previous job and they'd be like, can you see? And I'm like, I know there's a person there, I just don't know who you are, man. They come up closer, I'm like, oh, that's who's approaching me. Okay. What if you don't like the person, though? How do you escape if you can't see them? What? No, what do you mean? I like everybody I work with. What do you mean? There's always somebody. There's always... Don't lie. There's always somebody. Oh no, they're gonna have small talk with... Ugh. Run! It seems like your cat probably had similar situation to Luffy. Luffy, we adopted him at 4, and then he had like, what is it, 13 teeth removed or something? They were like literally rotten. Like they were not taken care of at all. And he was so sad. He was in the back seat and he was just like this, like crying the whole drive home. Oh, so sad. No, but that also, it also works because you look angry at everybody because you can't see anything. It's pretty effective. I also do it when I'm walking out and about, where I'm like, I need people to not approach me right now. Not because I don't like people. Well, I just don't want to talk to people sometimes, you know? I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I talk to people, when you think about it, I talk to people all the time on stream. So when I leave my house, maybe I don't want to talk to people anymore. Maybe I'm talked out. I guess. Maybe it is like this. I'm thinking like it's foreshortened, but then also, how does that make sense if he's in front? So maybe this hand should be more like... Ooh. I've just been yapping, man. Oh no! Those photos of dogs that have eaten or fought bees? No, buddy, why? I think so. I think we all need that time sometimes. And personally, I get a little bit cranky. And it's not their fault, but they don't know that. So maybe don't don't approach. I have definitely run into some situations recently that are like that, where it's like, oh, actually I had a really weird interaction today. So I was just minding my own business, walking my dogs. And they are cute dogs, so you would expect people to stare at us. That's just it's just the life of being a cute dog, I guess. People stare at you and they smile at you. But what was weird was this guy was driving. And I just happened to look, because, you know, humans look at things that are moving, okay? So I just look at his direction. And then I notice he's looking at me. Or the dogs, I don't know. And I'm like, okay. But then he gets to a stop sign. And he's still looking at me. And then I go... And then he drives off. He's still looking at me. I'm like, bro, look in front. You ahead. I go, quit. Why are you staring at me, bro? Drive. That was such a weird. And I think after that, I legit talked to my dogs, and I was like, y'all, that was weird. That was real weird. Or like, sometimes when my dogs bark, I actually say, yeah, actually, you're so valid. You're so right, actually. Today, my little pom-pom, he barked at a car that was really loud. One of those cars that like step on the gas, and they're using so much gas, and it's stinky and loud. And she got mad, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Because why is he doing all that? That's too much. You're doing too much. And then it smelled like gas for the rest of our walk. So. Oh no! Oh no! I definitely was staring back as... I definitely pulled one of these to be like, bro, I'm more concerned that you're not... I just discovered my hair is frozen. That's what I'm focused on. What are you focused on? You should be focused on the road ahead. Genuinely, this is the same walk, by the way. This was right before stream. Discovered my hair was frozen. Literally the same moment I discovered it, actually. I was going like this to be like, oh, shoot, look up. Dude is... I'm like, got something to say about my hair? That's what my thinking was. It's like, what, man? What do you want, man? What do you want? It was pretty funny. Or if somebody's mean to my dogs. This is, I think I've said this before, if you're mean to my dogs and my dogs bark at you, I'm just gonna assume, no, that, you know, dogs know. If you're a villain, they know. So, probably, if you're mean to dogs, maybe you're just a villain and that's why my dogs don't like you. They have reason to understand that you don't like them for no reason. Alright, maybe I want to move this. They deserve it. Yeah, they do. Especially if you're like in a neighborhood and then you run into somebody and then they were kind of mean to you and then my dogs get mad. I go, yeah, Mei. Yeah, Mei. You're so right. We don't like him, actually. He was mean to us. Yeah, Mei. He actually doesn't follow the law. And he makes it inconvenient. You have no idea what I'm talking about, little dog. You're just upset that there's a stranger near our lawn. But I know. That human is kind of a jerk. Bark away, Mei. It's not me and my scary dog privileges. It's me and my tiny yappy dog. Both of us are yappy and both of us support the yap, okay? We're both like, yeah, actually. I think if I was to like yell at somebody because they did something wild to me on the street, I think Mei would just back me up. I think she would just start barking with me. And then I'd be like, yeah! Woof! Genuinely, that's how it feels. And I think that's correct, actually. She is my bestie. Girl's girl of a dog. That one right there. Man's best friend? No. Girl's best friend, yes. But this is dangerous because she thinks she can fight things that she probably shouldn't be fighting. Like, no. Maybe you don't need to do that. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Ooh! I could just draw this out. Hello? What? Huh? I was so tiny that you can't... It's fine, everyone. It's fine. Okay. Trying to imagine them in the same scene. How much of them is getting shown? Or maybe. Hold on. This is the correct format, so we just make it bigger. So. Buddy, you're gonna have to move. Hey man. You get your arm cut off. Not cool. Not very cool. Not very suave to lose your arm, I don't think. Do the problem solving. Yeah, we do. Okay. You clearly have to kind of taking that majority of the space. He should fit you. I feel like there's a character like this where there's like probably some kind of scene like this in some video game where it's like, you know when they have a video game where they're like announcing the heroes or something. They're like, oh, this person fighting with this person, and then there's like a whole trailer with this kind of composition. That I am fully thinking gamer when it comes to action. In that case, maybe move you a little bit. And then we can show a little of the thigh here. That way you can see some action and also not cut off anybody. This is this way. I think these legs are supposed to be turning this way, right? Hold on. Where is the reference? Referencia. I am correct. Okay, that might be a little bit intense. Bro does intense yoga, hot yoga every day, because how is he twisting his body that hard? Holy guacamole. Alright. And I'm all for exaggerating, but not when it looks like you're like a Barbie doll that if I twist it that far, something's gonna pop, you know? So I'm imagining almost like if it was an animated scene, right? This character is running this way, so it's like he slides in this way. This character slides in this way. Just like, I think. Could animate it, actually. Separate PNGs. Now, what is this arm? I don't really want so much info on this arm. Ah! Also, I feel like it should be leaning a little, right? Rather than having your shoulders so high up, maybe it's more lower, because man, masculine, wide, they start to slope down. This is like the illusion. This is how I draw men's shoulders anyway. I tend to like slope it down a little bit, that way it can like look long without looking like they're a rectangle. But then I also did it for him, so to match that kind of werewolf anatomy. Twist it this way. In that case, wonder if this is more like this hand should be slightly different, because this is like this action rather than like this action. Sure. Ow. I think that's a VTuber's line. Some VTuber out there has that. This way. I'm gonna try. Pulling an Ethan Winters over here. Then it looks uncomfortable. If you have your arm, test it. If I go like this, right? This is mad uncomfortable. Don't do that. Has to be like this. So if I want to twist this way, I have to move my arm completely, actually. So can't pull an Ethan Winters. Gotta. I don't know what character loses his whole arm, but Gustav. That's not a spoiler. He starts the game like that. This kind of looks like he's elbowing someone. That might not be right. Fully allowed to elbow people, but I think if you have claws, maybe that's not the move you're gonna go for. Not like this. So far, this one looks the most like accurate. Getting ready to backhand. Come here, I need a with my very furry hand, let me just whack. Also, another thing is, like, to make this even more dramatic, I don't know if this is comfortable, but also I think the angle is a little off, but we're just trying to figure out the pose. So if it's not anatomically perfect, like, yeah, we figured that out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. That would be really funny though. I have claws, but you're not even good enough for them. I'm not even gonna ruin my manicure for you, bro. Is it a manicure? Is it a... What's a manicure for, like, paw, though? Like, mani is hand, so, like... What's paw in Latin? Sorry, what? In Latin. Manucure? Really? Is it? That'd be crazy. Freckles? I don't know why I keep accidentally pressing this button today, but this is not the first time it's happened. Talk here. Oh, spa. 100%. There is a... I'm gonna Google it right now. I'm gonna bet money on it. Paw spa. It's a thing. I bet $1. Yeah, somebody has a pet paw spa. Pay up, everyone. How are you gonna pay up? You didn't even consent to a bet. That's it, everyone. Time to subscribe. It's over. Oh, spa. I don't think I've ever been to a pet groomer that had a pun in their name. However, I did go to a pet groomer where their logo was a Pomeranian. And I was like, clearly this is the one for us. This is it. Perfect. Okay, this hand is a little bit wacky. Kinda looks like he's about to give him like a pat on the shoulder. I just thought of like, wouldn't it be really funny if he just had knife hands? I mean, he could definitely do damage that way. If you have sharp... I mean, if you have acrylic or gel nails, try it. It'll work. This hand is like this, so then the other hand should be... Well, the other hand's out of view, so we're not even worried about that. I'm assuming this area is obscured, and so is this area a little bit. Alright, we're gonna put this one together. I'm gonna keep this version as well. I think the hand is a little bit off right now, but like, I like the hand, I just think it's incorrect. Edward Scissor, listen, could he not do damage? That man, if we can call him a man, he's a man. Is Edward Scissorhands a Christmas movie? I need somebody to clarify this. It's like how people say Die Hard is a Christmas movie. The Edward Scissorhands also shows up as a Christmas movie because they celebrate Christmas in the movie. Like, I think the ending is Christmas time. Do y'all have a favorite Tim Burton? I do find it still odd, the lack of character diversity. He is who I think of always when somebody says, oh, I don't have diversity in my style because I can't I can't draw them in my style or something. I'm like, Tim Burton, it's Tim Burton. That's silly. Nah. If you're an artist, you can fit it in your style. That's the whole point. It's your world. You just fit it anyway. He is who I think of always. Listen, If I die and I become a skeleton, you're not gonna know if I'm not Victorian and white. I'm just a skeleton. How will you know? Boo. Anyway. Depends on how depressed you want to be at Christmas. There are some really depressing Christmas movies, I think. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Emaciated. You know, I love that joke of like this would kill a Victorian child. Like you show them TikTok and they're just like this is just they just fall over dead. I think it's such a stupid concept, but it absolutely would freak them out, wouldn't it? In fact, we should also be freaked out. We should also not. This is too much. This would. Our brains, I'm sure, are very tired. I didn't experiment with this. Like, maybe. All right. You're 1, and for you, you're 2. So, TikTok should freak us out. TikTok is a dangerous place where your dreams go to die. Because my dream when I wake up in the morning, again, I wake up in a panic. I open TikTok for any amount of time. And it's gone. And I'm gone. It's over. Productivity has left the building. It's left my body. It's gone. A trap. However, the only reason I have TikTok is because I need to post on there. Honestly, do I need to post on TikTok? TikTok is the one place where I'm like, hey, bro, nothing's happening here. If you follow me on TikTok, you're very cool. Everybody usually sees it on YouTube, and then TikTok is just I just throw things up there. Oh, TikTok face? Oh, I heard it phrased differently. What's it called? Like, oh, maybe social media face or something. Where it's like, yeah, you. Or are we talking about? Hold on, are we talking about the same thing? There's so many phenomenons that I can't keep up. Let me double check real quick. Oh, TikTok. Wait, is there like a really common type of face on TikTok, or are we talking about what is it called? There is that thing where it's like you could not exist in olden day. Maybe, yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Thank you for the definition here. Like homogenized is a good word. Where it's like everybody has the same standard. Oh. Okay, I was thinking of like maybe they fall in the same camp where it's like based on your facial structure, you look like a modern beauty, but you don't really fit different era. But then there's like people who look kind of not conventionally attractive right now, but they fit a different era, and that era is attractive. And it's very interesting. I don't fit either. So I'm just like, I don't care. Whatever, man. Like, there's not that many people with my face. I think, well, it's weird. If you're mixed, right? Then it's kind of like, okay, so like obviously I wouldn't exist in olden day. There's no way. Except based on Bridgerton, apparently Queen Charlotte apparently in reality like is based on a character that is or based on a person who is mixed. So I was like, well, no, technically we did exist actually, huh? Let's think. I think half Japanese and half Brazilian people specifically, I think we've existed for like at least math 70 years. I don't know. Interracial stuff used to be kind of taboo, but now I'm here and you can't get rid of me. I'm on the internet now. You can't escape. But yeah, the TikTok automatically has a filter, right? As soon as you boot it up, it's like if you record content on there, you just have a filter. We need to do another pose. Let's do another take from the front. Evil Elmo laughing. Fire in the background. I watched a movie about it, actually. There is a legit movie about, like, I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna search it up so y'all can watch the history and be educated. What's it called? Is it literally this? Is it the first one? Oh, dude, 1980. That's pretty old. It might be. It might be. Released in 1980. A really long time ago. I do think it is this one. It's literally called Gaijin Roads to Freedom. Yeah. Yeah. It's all about Japanese couple, this is what it says, who start working on a coffee plantation. Early 1900s, but I don't know like how early. Anyway, point is, we've been here, man. We've freaking been here. So whenever people are like, what an interesting mix. Dude, we've been here. 1900s. A freaking long time, man. I was just thinking of food just now. I was like, but do we not have like fusion food though? Like what happened there? Like Hawaii has Japanese fusion kind of food. What happened? Interesting. Oh. I'm not gonna draw this face again. Wait, hold on. Not doing that. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk like TikTok. Oh. The flip test, eh? It looks a little scared. I'm scared too, buddy. I'm scared too. Yes. This is, yeah. Hey man, stuff that's not mainstream, we're so cool. This Twitch stream is not mainstream. We're very much, we're so alt and so cool. You should subscribe. Because then it'll be like, oh yeah, I knew her before. Cause I'm not gonna get famous, but I knew her before, and then she stays the same level. And I still knew her. The only goal is to get monetized, everyone. And then after that point, it's like, I knew her before she got monetized. And now I helped, and I made her monetized. That's sick. I did my part. They're always like, oh, how can I support artists? I don't have money. Just watch the video. It costs nothing except maybe some computer usage. Maybe electricity. Maybe. Perhaps. And if you're outside right now, maybe some data. Data? Data. Data. Hold on. I didn't actually have a vision of what I wanted to do here. We already have like, what, the 1, 2, 3, quattro. I want to do one more because like 2 of them are pretty similar to sound like this. Wee. Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. Gonna do one where their bodies are facing the same, I think, but they're looking different directions. Or they both bodies facing opposite way. So like his body's facing this way, he's looking this way. And same. I don't know yet. We're gonna freaking figure it out, y'all. Actually, in that case, I might as well just use the previous one. Okay. All right, and all left because he's all right and he's all left. Yeah. Also, there's a thing of like, I didn't actually make him like up close. I could. Depth. Why not? What you looking at? You looking at me? You looking at me? Bam. I had an idea and then I lost it. I was like, what was I doing? What? Huh? Where'd it go? You can't escape me, ideas. What do you mean? Alright, this one is 3/4 view. That's what I was trying to figure out, I think. I think. I don't know. Past me was clearly in a daze. Oh, it's time. We have to actually redraw this. Right now, somehow, I could become a lizard. The blip. Creativity. This is why they say don't make artists mad, because they have so much power. You can make me mad. Nothing will happen, I don't think. I'm too lazy to enact my power. Can you imagine if I threatened somebody? Like, I'm gonna draw you as a lizard. What? That's so much work. What if you like lizards? It wouldn't work. I don't... I'm gonna make him look kind of epic, I think. This is the other take. Okay, well, right now, though, his body's also... Okay, well, he's cut off right now. We'll de-align him. Picasso. Picasso. I like it. I need a reference for this. This is like a really weird angle. And, wolf. Can we get a model? Get a bizarre angle for me. Yeah, 3D model. Why is it moving? Why is it alive? Oh my god. I thought I was just signing up for like a still model, but it's animated. Oh my god. I'm so scared right now. I expect it to move. Oh. Shout out to Mulber's Animations. I'm gonna use your buddy as a reference. And also, very cool that it's animated, but that scared the living lights out of me. Oh my god. Listen, I don't have permission to just like take somebody's animation and like add it into my video. I'm just trying to use it as a reference. Okay. Yeah, this guy, he was animated, he moved. I was like, why is it alive? Okay, I'm thinking of like making it like kind of epic, right? Like a movie cover. Think of it like that. This might not be. I always give one option that's like weird. Just in case we see something that we like. You never know. Like maybe the composition, yeah, maybe the eye direction, no, something like that. Y'all ever eat rabbit? This is such a random thing. Because when I think of what wolves eat, I think rabbits, right? And then, I had a pet rabbit. But I have tried it one time. Because, you know, cuisine. I'm willing to try things, I suppose. And then I was ordering from an Indian restaurant recently. Indian food's so good, by the way. Nope. And they had rabbit on the menu, and I was surprised. I was like, oh, expect to see that. like quite an extensive menu. Seems like there's quite a few rabbit dishes. Now I feel weird about it. Eating rabbit. I did point out, I do like animals with pointy ears. And Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. Kind of looks like a bunny. See? I can't be out here eating. Oh! No? Sorry? Sorry. Sorry. I gave his snout like less length. I think because I was thinking, like he's like not fully a wolf, more like werewolf, right? So then, can have a longer snout. But like if it's a human turning into a wolf, I think my thinking was like if you make it too far, then it's almost too extreme of a change. Or it was just my first time drawing a werewolf, and at that angle, it's hard to do a longer snout. I don't know. Who knows? It just had to be there. It was a stream as well. I don't remember if it was a recorded one. Because I started Twitch first, then I started YouTube. Bro has a slicked back right now. I didn't give him any fur here, so he just looks like he's been like... Y'all wear slick backs? I don't personally wear some. It's time to save! We should save. I haven't saved one time, I think. Did I? No. Wow. Crazy. Very glad that that didn't, crash. Alright, you just have to have faith that I will figure out this face, but the angle like slightly more like we're looking at Wolfie from this angle. It's like we're looking at them. That like it's the same concept. If you want to make somebody look tall in a photo, you go from below. So it makes them look very powerful. And I'm trying to make it like the wolf is more... his stature is so big. In that case, maybe. Also, his angle's also like this, like he's looking down at you, like he's tough. Like, I'm strong. Peace. Move you back down. Right now he's static, right? Like he doesn't have any action loaded up. What's his action? His body is turned this way. I don't know if that'll help at all, but... Nope. No, it won't. No, the answer is no. Just imagine, I'm gonna figure out this face later, but just to understand it, it's more ferocious. Or is it better that he's doing less? He just looks intimidating back here. Feels very left heavy. I think that's my concern. Versus this one is a lot less left heavy. Hold on, let me try this. What's going on? It's like a dog because he doesn't have all the fur yet. Low-key giving Great Dane. Great Dane or... not a pincer, is it? Maybe it is. Now this one is like he's further back. Kind of like, you know, Wolverine has this kind of pose of like both arms to the side. But we wouldn't really see much of his arm. Trying to figure out where it is. Body's huge. I feel like he's looking too much to the side. Could be a little bit this way. Can I possibly fix it at this? with this line work, or do I have to redraw that? His arms are mostly human-like, aside from the obvious fur. It's his legs that are more, like, yeah, paw-like, I suppose. I don't do this pose, like, me personally, I'm not pulling out with this pose, often, so trying to imagine what's comfortable. It gives me that vibe of a man going, like, what up? That kind of vibe a little bit. I mean, technically, yeah, that is the vibe he should be. Yeah, you want to fight me? This is a fight. But how? I just imagine was it Shia LaBeouf doing it? Just do it! That's what I'm imagining. Okay. In order to show the claws, though, I gotta... We have to assume that I would figure out. Or like curve them more this way. I also don't want to make it look like he's fighting Teo, which is in front. We clearly want to make him further in the distance, like just a little, like a few steps back. In this one, and then he can front. That way you can see more of both of them. Like you see more of his expression, and you also see more of Wolfie in the bank. Whew. Right, I'm gonna figure out this one, clean that up, and then we have our options. Yay! That didn't help me. It looks like I won't really have to figure this part out so much. It's more his clothing. His face isn't visible here. Just his eyes, I need to make sure. Right. At this stage, I'm not gonna like draw hair, face, like clothing, because it's more like which pose is correct. Otherwise, I spent so much time and poor Margot is gonna wait forever. We don't want our clients to wait forever. By the way, if you ever have questions on like commissions and stuff, I'm not like I am a pro, right? Because I do it professionally. I don't have all the answers, but I totally will give you what I know. You think I just got here one day? I had to learn a lot. And a lot of people helped me, so I'll help you. I don't know if that's really what I started streaming for, but that, you know, Not like I'm gonna run into somebody who's a little lost and be like, nah, I'm not gonna give you directions. That's just silly. Something like that. I don't like when lines line up like perfectly straight here. Maybe not exactly right, but I don't want to redraw this face because information is not so necessary yet. And guess what, y'all? We have extra time because I can't really go further past this point. And also, I would never dream of asking a client to give me feedback this like on so many things on stream. We talked about it earlier because that's just a lot. That's just too much. You know, they also deserve break time to look over it, to decide which one they like. I feel like your head is tiny. Is it just me that your head is tiny? Because usually when I draw like buff guys, I make their shoulders like big and then their head is allowed to look tiny. But on a wolf, that's not right. Alright, let us label everything and save it correctly. Because if I don't save these correctly, these ones were pretty tricky. I will cry. I will absolutely cry. You will catch it live. And it won't be cool. It will not be cool. Here's 1 and 2. I guess I'll do it in sets, so then there's not so much like so many photos. It's too many photos. We got 1, we got 2. Thing 1, thing 2. Okay. I'm organized, but I'm like, oh no, there's so many layers. Okay. Nope. 1 and 2. Okay. What are you now? Hello? 3 and 4? In that case, do the same thing. Shrink them down. I know this part might be kind of like not as interesting, but if you're an artist and you're planning to do this for somebody else, maybe educational, this 2-second thing, you're allowed to shrink your sketches like this, but you don't have to show them all on one page. It also kind of helps if you have like, if they look like a mess. These obviously look like a mess. You didn't really see me zoom in all that much to fix things, which means they're kind of messy. And if you're gonna give it to a client, then like they can't see the mess because you're not letting them see the mess because it's not information they need to know right now. I have full faith in my clients though. Like I just show them stuff and like it's kind of crazy and I just expect that if they don't like it, they're gonna tell me they don't like it. I assume that my clients are smart. Crazy thing, but I think my clients are probably smart if they gave me their money. Alright, we have 5 options. You want to review them? What are you? You're just here. You're just here. We got 1 and 2. We did like the back view. This one I wanted to like experiment with the character in the silhouette. This one is very much like action. I think 2, he's a little bit, I think he's the first one that we did actually, right? He's a little stiff right now, but like the I did like the pose, like the positioning. We've got 3 and 4. They're quite similar. It's more just his hand changed. Like which one looks more ferocious? We could work on that. And then we have 5, which is very messy, not gonna lie. So maybe I'll do it like this because it's kind of hard to understand. Where like Teo, this character, is like closer up, and then our werewolf is in the background, flexing up like I'm gonna fight somebody. Or rawr, rawr, rawr. I'm like playing with dolls. Like look. And I'm gonna save these, and then it'll be up to Margot to pick which ones they would like. Which means I have extra time. I am not cutting the stream. Don't you know I need 4,000 watch hours on YouTube? But I do have a print that I've been working on, and I haven't had the chance to work on it. So, oh my god, I'm gonna save this again. I'm so paranoid. Why is it saving like this? Yeah, you were wondering. That was our reference today. These are the characters we were drawing today. This character is the one with the mask, and then this character is a werewolf. Oh, before I do that, you keep looking at that, and I'm gonna open my little printy print. You don't need to look at gray right now. That's so sad. What's it called? I don't even know what it's called. Ah, here it is. Ba-ba-bum! Crazy, you didn't expect it, right? I also didn't expect it, so I couldn't have warned you, to be honest. I'm gonna change this one. I don't know if this will fit in the thing. It won't fit in the thing. Checkpoint. Does it fit? Does it fit? Sure. You understand what that says, right? Alright. I did forget to do the line art for small things here. So I'm gonna do that. Straight up. Yay! I wanted to make this a print to replace 2 other prints in my shop. And I was hoping to get them done before my next event, but like, who knows, man, at this point. It's really tricky. But the line art is mostly done. That's the hard part, isn't it? So let me do the line art for this little piece. And what else is missing? Is that literally it? Please tell me that's it. That would be great if it is. Ah, the lace on her hat, I think we could probably do. I have a trick for that to make it faster. I don't even know. Do I need the lace on the hat? We could keep it just simple and do like scallop edge, right? Alright, let me do this part then. I bet you didn't expect that, did you? You didn't expect me to pull out an OC for the last hour or more. I don't know. I've already worked a lot today. This technically also work, but I ordered some pins featuring Lily's hat and also her broom. So then, and if you actually, I did it on stream, the pin designs. And I thought it would be really cute if they were like a set, or you could see the character that is wearing it. Maybe it should be longer? I don't know. Does it need to be longer? Maybe. That way the whole makes sense. The little measuring cups. They're like measuring cups. Last time I did this, my arm felt like it was gonna fall off, by the way. There was so much line art. How do I do this without confusing myself? This is so confusing. Maybe erase the lines that are underneath it, first of all. Line's not straight. So it's like a measuring cup, but it has like a little wooden lid. That's how she transports it. Think of like a wine cork, almost. Which is why this side is open. And then I wanted to make whatever's in here like sugar or something, like flying out. I don't know. We're gonna experiment. Hello, how are you? Oh. The right color? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Are these not the same color? Am I tripping? They're not the same color. Why? Was Crisis averted? No? No? Not the same color? Why are you not the same color? It's probably fine. Can you tell from afar? No, therefore I can't tell from afar. I don't see it. It doesn't exist. Okay, I believe I can figure this out. Hold on. Maybe more stabilization. Then we finish this part, and then I can get the color finally, please. Please! Let me escape. I want color in my life. Don't we love coloring? I don't know, some people don't like the coloring stuff. Right? Okay, we can do this. We can do this, Hal. I actually didn't draw this very clean, so I really did this to myself. Whee! I think when I first started this print, it was also at the end of a commission. I have been doing this for like since I think January. It's very hard for me to finish anything original. Do you see? I'm telling you. And then I sometimes feel like I can't dedicate a whole stream. And I think the art that's for merch is slower. Because I have to make sure it's like really polished. It's not that like I don't make my commissions polished, but like I dedicate the time to do it. Because like there's nothing you can do, you gotta do it. But also the art style is different, so it happens like that, I guess. This is the bottom of the measuring cup. So then that means it has to like line, right? How much of this would you see? I feel like this could be more curved. That's too big of a liquify. Prefer not to do this on line art. But here we are. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I think measuring cups, or not measuring cups, heart cups are like cuter when it's like rounded. Or heart shapes in general are cuter when it's rounded. Round is cuter. I was at the grocery store and they were selling heart measuring cups during Valentine's, and I thought I should get those. But I don't bake, so there's no point. Isn't that ironic that my OC is a baking character, and I don't bake. Not at all. However, I do love me some baked goods, so if you're a baker, envy. I have envy. But I think it's for the best, because I probably would not be very healthy eating so much sugary baked goods. And carbs. Breads. I love bread so much. You don't understand, I love bread. I imagine there's like a little hinge. That means this one should also have a hinge. Even though it's closed, it should have a hinge. Right. How do I make this look like the lid is like the lid would cover the whole top. So we just need to make this like 3D somehow. Lid would be here, right? Because we're looking at it from this angle. This. I sure hope so. You can see the doubt in my line when it starts to get shaky. Let's zoom out. Let's see if it works. I think this side is too curved. Let's just test again. What happened here? Can I use a multiply to change the color? I guess this was like somehow attached. I don't really know what happened here. Very weird. Huh. Suspicious. Suspicious things. Oh, this is like such a small detail. It's not to be perfect. This part's smaller too. That would be so big. I think people will figure it out. I'm wondering if this part is even needed. We just put it in line and then hopefully it makes sense. That's not it. This one. Do we think I could just like... cheat? Oh, not vertical. Horizontal. That's right. Let's go. And now we just make this part curved. Heck yeah. Let's get it. Oh. This is 3D, right? This? That's how you know it doesn't matter, because I didn't even notice nothing happened. Here. I know, this part is like tedious. Like, what are we drawing even at this point? That's what. I didn't. I did a time lapse with this character in it. It's one of the artworks up there. And it was actually one of my most popular videos. Which gives me the sense that people are kind of impatient. They don't want to like sit and watch it actually be made sometimes. They would rather just like see the final result in like 10 seconds. But this is, I also did the artwork on stream. So like, if you're watching right now, you're very cool for that. You slow down, watch it actually be made. Important, we gotta slow down more, man. If we're not gonna be in nature and touch grass, at least slow down and watch something digital be made, you know? I have no choice. I have to watch it slowly be made because I'm making it. Alright. I wonder if I'll do this part. I don't really know. What did I do here? Like this part? Does this add cuteness to it though? This is a simplified version because we're looking at her from afar, and also this art style is quite. It looks like this, right? Anything I'm missing? I don't think so. I think we can go to color, right? What happened here? What happened to you? If I try and fill you in, you're gonna break, right? trying to see where it's not filled in so I can not struggle while coloring later. There are some areas, I think I mentioned this the last time I worked on this, there are some areas where I think we could thicken the lines so it reads better, but I think we could do that at the very end so we know that it doesn't read better. Like, there's some parts where I'm like, yeah, just add shadow. Okay. Color time. Woo! Okay. This is our colors, actually. We have the colors. It's just a matter of using it. Ready? Are we ready? That case. That way we can make sure that the lines underneath are also colored. When I erase, this is going to be the reference layer. The lines are going to be the reference layer. We have this little setting here. You can see it actually. Do not cross lines of reference layer. Whoop, wrong layer. This one. It only, unless I'm aggressive with it, then it'll cross. It doesn't really matter if the line is like fully closed, but later, if I want to like select, then it probably will matter. It's really handy with like things like this. There's like a lot of bunch of small holes. Imagine manually cleaning them. Oof. Gone are the days. I think a lot of artists had interesting techniques on how to avoid this issue back in the day. This is like super convenient. Man, I wish I had this when I was younger. But I think a lot of artists don't know about this trick, to be fair. Very handy. Even I'm like, what is connected to what? A puzzle. Oh no! Like Procreate, like if I lift my pen, then if I undo, then it'll undo that part. But if I keep my pen on the canvas, if I mess up, and I do like a long stroke. Ugh, pain. Undo the entire thing. Yeah, that's definitely filled in. It is filled in. We have one ribbon over here, and then I think there's another ribbon here. So I'm like, what? I think it's just here. This ribbon, this disappears. That's what I want to say. I made it very confusing back there. Maybe worth simplifying, because even I'm like, what? Buddy, what are we doing? This hair is like this, going like this, ends here. Okay, relax. I think we have this part of the brush that's, I mean the broom. See? This is the ribbon here. I think this is one of the last things that I lined when I went on stream, and you can tell because dang, I was tired. I think so, right? This is not completed because it actually gets cut off. Go through, clean these parts. I want to say that that's correct. It is. Anywhere I'm missing? I don't think so. Hopefully not. If I am, I can go back. Whew. And I'm gonna find my background thing. Here's also a background, but I'll figure that out later. I don't feel like lining cakes. I feel like I could do that off stream. But there is a compositional thing here that we should probably line, which is pretty simple to line. I just don't know where it is. Aha! There you are. It's like a comic book. These little panels. I'm gonna do them in the same color. Right color? Because it's a border effect, I try to reduce the opacity, it turns gray. Which is not helpful. Because we're gonna replace it anyway, right? Taking this, go. Probably a thicker line is better. Thicker? Thicker? How thick can we go? That might be too much. That might. I don't know. Somehow that feels like too much. Alright. line here. Ooh, this rectangle is, what brush size? 10? .9? Was it 10.9? Trying to make it the same line. Basically 11. I don't know why I wouldn't just do 11. Zoom. Zoom. Enhance. In order to make this the same, I think I'm gonna copy this line, move it down here. And then I'm gonna do a rectangle here. And then I can erase the other line. That's kind of a problem that these line up perfectly. How I can fix that. Now we can. What? These ones are a little rounded. I'm like, maybe we should also round this a little bit. It's like a subtle, tiny thing, but I'm like, I want this character to look like a rounded, very soft, approachable. Like she's living in a soft, approachable illustration, because she's soft. Ah, precision. Bam. Same thing over here. Oh no, my brush was 10.1, not 10.9. Nice. Wait, it's not perfect. So much cleaner. Look, we can get rid of it now. And now we have these lines that are perfectly put in place. Oh! In fact, I think this line should be lower, right? Because it's like her hair is in the frame. Move it. This is the risk with using the reference layer thing. This line, the little tiny pixels, now you can see the color stuff. Not that big a deal. It might become one later. Hey, wait a second. This is gonna be a strawberry, and it's all gonna be like strawberry shortcake back here. Now we do the coloring. I think her hair is probably the trickiest, so we definitely want to turn. No, I think it's fine. As long as we don't have do not cross lines for brush, then you're fine. Because this character is so clean, this one I will separate the layers, at least for a while. I think the hair is kind of important because it's kind of confusing. There's so much going on. What happened here? Apparently there's a stabilizer for lasso as well. I should know where it is. Obviously when there's this many lines within, like how am I supposed to use do not cross, right? That wouldn't make sense. Because then the lines here will all have that color underneath. And that's not always what you want. Doesn't select. Very cool. Would be awesome if it did, but for some reason it didn't. Imagine if they figured out tech in the future, tech that was responsible, that could like, you see the lines and it understands based on your understanding. Very high tech. I mean, somebody had to think of the erase lines, reference lines idea, so I can only imagine it will get smarter. Here's hair. This part is actually closer to white. I wish it would just select. I don't know why it won't select. Oh, am I on the wrong layer? Yeah, I'm totally on the wrong layer. I'm just my marbles. Yay! It does work. Actually selecting correctly. At least I noticed at this point. Can you imagine if I finished the whole coloring situation? Oh, nightmare. I think I was doing it on the wrong layer as well. Not sure. Feels like it was. Alright, now we can do it. Here, these are all striped. But the base color is just like white. Where else? Here? I forgot to... No, I didn't actually. This... Oh, did I? I did forget this stripe here. Okay, we can add it later. If we want to. Keyword, if we want to. I'm not about to select every single scallop. That's too many. That's too many scallops. Where else? The frills are actually white as well. I don't know if I can select. Oh my god. No way. Not doing it that way. Sometimes the old-fashioned way is the fastest way. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. This part as well is white. See, there's a stripe that's missing over here, but I don't remember if I forgot it or if I decided against it. Like, was I thinking, oh, that's overkill? Because that looks like I simplified it from the original design. So I don't know why I didn't draw it. Should we draw it now? I guess so. What is it? It's like... Dude, I did that so smooth. No, not the smooth one. Bring it back. Okay, hold on. It's supposed to connect. It totally is. Heck. But even this one was not perfect. It should connect like this here. This one should be like this. Nope. It should be like this. Like like this. That doesn't look right either, does it? Like, imagining it's connected here already. Maybe it's because this one's supposed to be like flatter. Let's try that. Because I don't understand why that's happening. That don't make sense. Seance? Like we're having a seance? Ask the ghost if I can figure this out. So if you're popping in, the calm checkpoint means that like I was doing the commission and then I reach a checkpoint where it's like, well, I can't continue. I need feedback. So what am I gonna do for the last hour? Let me do original. Because my other commission cannot do live. I think it adds a little something. Makes it a little more special. Because originally, I think it has an extra frill. And I was like, I don't want to draw that. How am I going to do this? Let me simplify it. Let me add a stripe. That, like, almost like the filling of a strawberry in a shortcake. Because her design is based on strawberry shortcake. Somebody said that she looks like strawberry shortcake. I don't think that's true. Not really. But, like, accurate. Is strawberry shortcake. I don't know how good to... Maybe it would have been better just to do like a stripe across rather than have it like tuck into the... Oh, yeah, I think. Yeah, I have to. Wish me luck. Can I do it again? Perfectly. Yeah. Is this brown right now? It kind of looks like chocolate filling. I promise it's... Pressing undo and it wouldn't undo. I was like, why am I here? Why am I stuck here? Let me out. Let me escape. Small little thing. Before, after. Okay, continuing on. Alright, we've got the white. Red, I guess. Red is a other color that's like mostly there, so let's see. Okay. I look up because there's another artwork of her. The same outfit. But I'm simplifying it, so I have character reference, just not in the room. It's in the room with me, but not with us, you know? Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. There's some artworks that I don't want to sell, and that is one of them. I'm not as proud of it. Which is why I'm remaking it, essentially. To fit everything else that I have. Believe it or not, this is like halfway done. It's the lines and the color that take forever, but then after this point, painting, I'm always fast at painting. So like the shading, the lighting, that stuff. I'm concerned about the cakes, though. Cakes should be relatively easy, I feel like. But maybe I'm underestimating myself. Overestimating, I mean. Alright, so we ran into this issue, I remember when I did the color test, where the ribbon underneath here is also red. So it looks like confusing, but I plan on fading the color out, so then it won't be like hard to understand what's in front or whatever. The stage though, we do have to color it. These stripes are gonna be something else. Oh man. See? How'd that happen? Did I not fill that in? Heck? Dang, that's crazy. Leave it unfinished. Where else is there red? Aside from the lines. There were lines we do afterwards. This skirt, this necklace, and I think these containers, they are pink. Actually, to be honest, this one of these might be a different variation of pink. But do this broom first. Hold on, you're also supposed to be red. For convenience sake, I will put this broom, because they're like separated anyway. I'm gonna do the broom and the handle. Same layer. See, this color and like this color, they're very similar. I can just doesn't work in our favor. Oh. That's orange, isn't it? That's just straight up orange. I think maybe her hair is the wrong color. Like maybe her hair should be more bright. And don't worry, well, you see how much better it looked with the saturation? Don't worry, we'll bring it back. I think fabric makes more sense to look chaotic. I mean, less chaotic. Hair makes more sense to look like the chaotic color, and then fabric should be more limited. That doesn't make sense realistically, because in real life that's not how it is. Not at all. Huh. Get on the wrong layer, huh? Not a problem. Now they're on the same layer. And you see this part that I'm missing here. Couldn't tell what color it was instead. It's the other ribbon. See, now that I add the color, I'm like, oh, I see what's happening now. Ta-da! Boots as well. Should probably be like a brown color, but it's more pinky. She does have laces. I just didn't draw them in because it seems like there's much information. It doesn't seem necessary. I don't want people to look there. That's not the part that I need them to look at. That's probably going to be in shadow anyway. I didn't feel like using some precision here. Want the brush to do it. Now it's just like the little accessories. Like a mix between this color and this color. Now what color is this one? Can't be the same color, right? Pastel pink? This is dangerous because this one has like a kind of this kind of color. What color is this? That should be fine. It should be a little bit more saturated though. I think it'll be fine, right? Surely. I think I picked stripes for this character because I was thinking like cake layers. Also because I like stripes. I prefer stripes over polka dots. Hot take. Sorry y'all, not talking because I'm thinking about what am I gonna eat after stream. If I'm ever really quiet, it's either I'm really concentrated or I'm thinking about food. Cute with the stripes? I think she's cute with the stripes. Look. Wow, it looks like I put in so much effort. I just did some stripes. Isn't that crazy? What is left? It's just the accessories, really, right? The rose gold pieces and the wood on her little art containers. Took me a second. Ooh, this color as well. I'll just keep it the pastel color. Don't need that many color variations. Safe. Look at this. I feel like this wood probably could be more pinky toned. These two are very similar. Just me. That case. Yeah, we're gonna add texture to it later, but rose gold, huh? I like this color. It's like copper and gold together, so it's like a pinky tinted gold. That's too much. To be honest, it's kind of hard to capture in one color. Maybe that's good. Earrings. And these guys. And I made the pins of Lily's hat and broom. I chose copper. Closest to... Where else is there? That's it, right? Ah, easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm not gonna go much over the stream time because obviously the title doesn't match, so people don't know what I'm doing. But I'll clean up a little bit. That way next time I do this on stream, if I do it on stream, maybe I'll make time. Let's be real, I probably won't make time. Oh. Yeah, next time if I do it on stream, then it'll be more of the fun stuff. Just the coloring and stuff. What layer am I on? What happened? There we go. It doesn't look like metal yet, but later it will. Anything I really want to fix right here. What the heck happened, man? Put you under the hair? Cannot? That's better. Put this under the hair? See, all these colors here are the hair, that's why it's messy. So then when I selected and then erased the hair from the red layer, this is what happened. Ah, I see. Ah, oh, that's so cool, man. Yeah. Go back and fix it manually. It's fine. It's not like I have a life. I can't believe. What am I even mad at? My own. What happened? Oh man. That's how you know. been drawing for a really long time. Okay. Where are you? Hair? You are the hair. Okay. Erase along the hair. Okay. Alright, I did that part. Now I'm gonna go to the... There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Scary. Scary stuff, man. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out so you can see what I'm doing in a second. No? It looks like white, right? Like it looks like a mistake, but it's pink. It's pink! Hair is an infection, it's everywhere. Okay, so clearly cannot do this this way. I think I moved something somewhere. Hmm. Alright, what are we... Interesting. It's like a tiny little... Where'd you come from? I see. The culprit. Maybe at this point it's good to merge. Now it's like all the colors are perfect, right? There's some things where I'm like, maybe I want to add a gradient there. What do I do in that case? Well, be patient, I suppose. I guess I have to be. Yeah, you are this color. But what is that? What is that? What is that? Unthinkable. Tiny little sprite, man. A tiny little stripe who could annoy the heck out of me. That's what it could. It's not perfect. The lines aren't perfect. It never is, really. I wonder if I just... Will this look crazy? Answer is yes. There's never any avoiding it, really. It's better to just keep it normal and then, like, color the lines. I do think we're gonna keep the lines, like, defined. So it's not like I'm gonna, like, erase the lines completely, for sure. That was the hard part anyway, lining the whole thing. But we might experiment, play with gradients in the lines to make it colorful. Let me see. You don't need to be here anymore. Bye. Wonder what we could do with this background. This one I don't mind keeping it a light color. Because this color is like the opposite of this pinky color. Probably not this color, right? I want a, like a really bright happy. No, that's definitely not it. Maybe that whatever color this is. So the original colors were like pretty much everything is pink, right? Maybe it makes sense for this one to be like more pinky because things are falling from the sky that are pinky. Maybe. Or hear me out, hear me out. Probably not this color, right? It's kind of hard to. Kind of like this color, but not really. We'll figure it out, for sure. I think we'll probably figure out her colors a little bit with good old saturation. Kind of thing. And then we'll play around with the background next time. But for now, we did a lot on stream, so I'm like, whew. Okay, let me save this. So when we started with this character here, we had no color. Let me show you. It was more like this. Even this we cleaned up today. We cleaned up a little bit of our line art too. So there was a lot of cleaning over here. We did some chores almost. Cinderella style. And we also worked on these characters in a different scene. We worked on these ones here. We did so many different poses. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. This is the checkpoint, the commission checkpoint, where I need to check in with a client in order to continue. I'm gonna go take a break, and then I'm gonna go back to working on commissions, but I'm not gonna do it on stream because I gotta focus up. This one, I hope to be able to finish it this month. It would be amazing. She's on the way, for sure. I started this character in January. It would be amazing if I could get some time to do some original work. It would be great. It would be very nice. I would be very blessed, very happy. This is another way we can figure this out, by the way. We're at a rave now. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know, figure it out. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for 2,000 on YouTube and 10,000 on Thread. I am gonna skedaddle. Thank you. Bye-bye.